teach him not to call.
Oh, ready to go, everybody on the inside. Ready to go. Goat buyers on the inside. It's the weather, ain't it? Still good right there. $50 and 2.5. 52.5. I think it's a weather. 52.5. 52.5. How can a man? 2.5. 52.5. 5. 55. 55. 7.5. 60. 2.5. 5. 65. 7.5. 70. 2.5. 70. 5. 75. 75. 2.5. 70. 2.5. 72.50. H&L. Go. Was a good calf right there. Where to you there? 320, 2.5. I got a man 5. 325, 327, 30, 32 and 8, 335, 337, 40, 342 and 5, 347, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 7 and 60, 362 and 5, 7, 70. I'm a coming 72 and 5, 77 and a half, 80, 382 and 8, 385, 387 and 90, 93, 92 and 95, 397 and 4, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 7 and a half. 410, 12 and a half, 415, 417 and 20, 420. Now your turn. 422 and a half, 425, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 437 and 40, 442 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 450. Circle R, 7X. Was a good. Yes. Good right there. $3, 2.5. How can a man? 5, 7.5, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 322 and 5, 327 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 335, 337 and 40, 342 and 5, 345, 7 and a half, 347 and 50, 352 and a half, 355, 355, 7 and a half. 60, 362 and a half, 365, 2 and a 5, 362, 50, CS 52.
51. Pin 4.
What a bouquet for a good night. $3, 2.5. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and 5. 7 and a half. 10. 3, 12 and a half. 315. 17 and a half. 317 and a half. 315. 17 and a half. 315. CS 6.
Yes, fix the TV. Make sure it's working too, because I cannot function without it. All right. Put it pin 6.
What a good old bull yearling right there. Sell him $1.75, 7 and a half, $1.75, $1.77 and a half, how can a man? 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, $1.82, $1.85, $1.87 and 90, $1.92 and a half, $1.92 and a half, $1.90, 92 and a half, $1.92 and a 5, $1.95, $1.97 and a half, $1.97 and 2, $2 2 and a half, $2 2 and a half, $2 2 and a half, $2 JR, $2 on number 1. We'll go cutting bull right there. Number 2, 2 and a half. Number $2, 2 and a half. $2, I got a man. 2 and 5. Number 7 and a half. 10, 210, 212 and a half. 215. Number 17 and a half. 20. Number 220, 2 and a half. 5. 227 and a half. Number 227 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 225, 7 and a half. Number 225, 7 and a half. JR 225. Wait, 700 JR 7. Was a heifer to baby doll there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 322 and a 5. 327 and 30. 332 and a 35. 337 and 40. 40, 342 and a half. 345 and 347 and 50. 352 and a half. 5, 355, 357 and 60. 2 and a half. 5, 7, 8. 367 and a half. 367 and a half. 5, 7, 8. 365. Brad, put it on Brad. 3X.
65.
There's 4 head of these cattle brought right there now. They'd be weaned. He said they wouldn't put up weaned very long, but they would be weaned. Settle good right there. 322 and a half. 10, 5, 7 and a half. 327 and 32 and 35. 337 and 40. 342 and a half. 45. 345. 345. 7 and a half. 50. 2 and a half. 5. 355. 357 and 60. 362 and a 5. 367 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 375. 375. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 380. Brad 4. $3, 2 and a half. 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 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3. Put it on to Jody.
61. You wouldn't believe that one.
$3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 3, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half. 10. 3, 12 and a half. 3, 15. 3, 17 and a half. 20. 3, 22 and a 5. 3, 27 and 30. 3, 32 and a half. 3, 35. 3, 37 and 40. 3, 42 and a 5. 3, 47 and a half. 3, 47 and 50. 3, 52 and a half. 3, 55. 3, 55. 3, 55. 3, 50. 250. Brad, put it on 3. Bull calf out there, 342 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 347 and 52 and a half, 355, 357 and 60, 62 and a 5, 367 and 70, 370, 370, 67 and 70, 370, 67 and 70, 367, 50, Brad, 3. There's little cattle here now. They'll be weaned out. 4 or 5 head of them. Weaned for 35 days now. There'll be 5 of them. Salamar, 325, 327 and a half, Hogger man, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 365, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 367 and 70, 370, 2 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 380, 382 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 387 and a half, 90, 390, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 390, Brad, 3X. Steers, same deal now. They're weaned just like the rest of them. 352 and a half, 355, 337 and 60, 360, 360, 360, 62 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a 5, 375, 375, 2 and a 5, 372 and a 5, 372, 50, Brad, 3. Way down heifer, the goods there, 3, 2 and a half, how can I make it? 3, 2 and a half, 2 and a 5, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 20, Brad, 4X. Was there 40 days, Wayne, and they've had 2 rounds of shots. Be 3 head of them. Sell good overs right there. 275, 277 a half. 277 a half. 80, 282 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. 90, 292 and a half. 295, 297 3, 297 3, 297 3, 297 50 RNF 55X. Still the same way now. The good in the air, 332 and a half. How can a man 5, 339, 337, 40, 290, 345, 347 and a half, 347, 5, 7, 8, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 357, 60, 62 and a half, 5, 367, 8, 367, 8, 5, 7, 8, 365, CS 52. What you talking about, little old hard heifers right here? There'll be 4 head of these. Come in last night. Good heifers right there. 372 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 382 and 85, 385, 382, 55, 382 and 85, 387 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 392 and 95, 7 and a half, $4, 397 50 Brad. Put it on 3X. Old black heifer come right with them now. Settle there, 322 and a half, 5, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 330, 330, 332 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and 50, 352 and a half, 355, 357, 60, 362 and a half, 365, 362 50 Brad 4X. Yeah, we're going to sell that baboon at 3 o'clock. Sell a good steer right there. $3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. $3 3 here. 3 there 2 and a half. 3 3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. 285. 287 and a half. I got a man. 287 and a half. 5 7 8. 90. 292 and a half. 295. 297 and a half. $3 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. $3. Put it on Crutchfield 4X. Those big old feeding heifer right there. Good there, 75, $7.5, $75. Change it to 4X, that last one. $1.75, $7.75, $175, $177, big old heifer boys, $175, $177, $75, $75, $60, $2.50, I got a man, $2.5, $65, $7, $72, $5, 1, 2, 3, $73, $4, $75, $76, $77, $78, $79, $980, $181, $182, $82, $83, 183, 184, 185, 185, 184, 85, 6, 186, 186, 85, 87, 185, 6, 185, RNF, 185, 7. Was good ever right there. 325, 7 ahead, 325. I got a man. 327 ahead, 30, 2 ahead, 335, 337 ahead, 40, 342 ahead, 342 ahead, 342 ahead, 340 Crutchfield 4X. Oh, a little steer, good right there. 342 and a half, 342 and a 5, 347 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 355, 7, 60, 360, 360, 57 and 60, 357, 50, Brad, 3. Was those steer here been weaned a long, long time and had everything. So good right there. 242 and a half. 240, 242 and a half. 242 and a half. You did here. I got a man. 242 and a half. 245. 245. 247 and a half. 50. 252 and a half. 255. 255. It's coming. 255. 255. 7 and a half. 60. 260. It'll be up there in a minute. Hit the button again or something. $257 to 60, $260, I'm over here, $257 to 60, $189, $58.9, $258.9, $258.9, $60, $1, $262, $261, $261, but I don't see S8. One little heifer there, 285, 287 a hand, 285, 287 a hand, I got a man, 287 a hand, you got out, 287 a half, 285, 287 a hand, 285, 287 a hand, 285, Jody. So can't hear me, Wayne. Sell him right there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, Wayne down to good. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 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 2 and $2 and a half. 3 2 and 8. 3 2 and 8. 2 and 8. There he is. 3 2 and a half. $3 2 and I got a man. 2 and 8. 3 2 and 5. 3 5 3 5 3 5 5 2 and 5 3 2 and 5 $3. Put it on Dan. 26 26.
75.
Every goods out there, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 2 and 8, 340, 340, 340, 2 and 8, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 22 and 8, 320 got a man, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 5, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 5, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 340, 340, 337, 40, 337, 50, RNF 6X. A little steer right there. $3 two and a half. 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 I mean, just like me, boys. You got a little big belly. $3 two and a half. $3 two and a half. $3 two and a half. $285. $287 and a half. I got a man. $287 and a half. $285. $287 and a half. $285. Matthew straight. Steer Cave Fire, 3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Got a man a 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. Beat a bomb here, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 3. 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 5, 5. 3, 2 and a half. $3. Put Matthew on 3. What's good heifer right there? $2 two and a half. $2 two and a half. $2 two and a half. $2 I got a man. 2 and a half. $2 two and a half. Up here down here 5. 2 7 and a half. 210. 210. 210. 212 and a half. 215. 279. 20. 220. 2 and a half. 5. 225. 220. 2 and a half. 220. 250 RNF. Put them on 7. What's okay? It's been eating now. Still going right there. $1.62 and a half. $1.62 and a half. $1.62 and a half. $62 and a half. $62 and a half. $1.62 and a half. $62 and a half. 62 and a half. $62 and a half. $1.60, but on LF straight. $3.22 and a half. $3.22 and a half. $3.20. I got a man. 2 and a half. 6 out of these. $3.22 and a half. $3.22 and a half. Beat a bomb here. $3.25. 7 and a half. $30. $3.30. $3.30. $3.30. $3.27. $30. $3.32 and a half. $3.35. $3.37 and a half. $40. $3.42 and a half. $3.45. $3.47 and a half. $50. $3.52 and a half. $3.57 and a half. $60. $3.62 and a half. $3.62 and a half. $3.60 RNF 6X.
Change that Longhorn to H&L.
Over the good side. 275, 277 and a half. 80, 285, 87, 90, 92, 92, 95, 95, 95, 95, 295, 295, 7 and a half, 297, 3, 3, 3, 3, 295, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 3, 10, 7 to 10, 3, 7 to 10, 3, 7 to 10, 3, 7, 50 RNF, 6X. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 333 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 310. 12 and a half. 310. 12 and a half. I got a man. 12 and a half. 310. 12 and a half. 310 RNF 6X. Okay, but a good there. $3 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 10. 3, 10. 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 20, 3, 20, 2 and a half. 3, 27 and a half. 30, 3, 30. 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 27, 30. 3, 27, 50. Casey put on 6.
64.
322 and a half. 322 and a half. 7 and 30, 32 and 35, 37 and 40, 40, 2 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 372 and a 5, 375, 377 and a half, 377 and a half, 375, but on Travis 3X. Good over there. 325, 7 ahead. 325, 7 ahead. Got a man, 730, 330, 2 and 5, 337 ahead, 40, 2 and 8, 340, 2 and 8, 345, 347 ahead, 50, 352 and 5, 7 8, 60, 2 and 8, 5, 367, 70, 70, 370, 67, 73, 67, 50. Randy, 4X.
Make sure that gate's shut back up in 13.
What's these? 8 head of these little cattle right out of Mountain View now. 60 days weans, what it says. Guns they are there. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 5, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 17 and 20, 4, 22 and 5, 4, 27 and a half, 30, 4, 32 and 5, 4, 37 and 40, 4, 42 and 5, 4, 47 and a half, 50, 4, 52 and 5, 4, 57 and 8, 60, 2 and 8, 4, 62 and 8, 4, 62 and 8, 460. Put it on CS0.
Steers.
Big little heifers right there. 385, 387, 85. Got a man. 87, 90, 90, 93, 92, 95, 97, 4, 2, 4, 5, 4, 7, 4, 7, 10, 12, 4, 15, 17, 20, 4, 22, 4, 25, 4, 25, 4, 22, 5, 7, 4, 27, 4, 30, 4, 32, 4, 32, 4, 35, 4, 37, 4, 37 5, 7 and a half, 435. Jody. 32 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, 330. I got a man, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 337 and 40, 342 and a half, 5, 345, 345, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 355, 357 and 60, 2 and a half, 365, 367 and 70, 2 and a half, 375, 375, 72 and a 5, 372, 50. CS 41, X or 41, pin them with the zeros. There's one there, light right, $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and 10, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 17 20, 22 and a half, 4, 25, 4, 27 and a half, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37 and a half, 4, 40, 4, 40, 2 and a half, 4, 42 and a half, 4, 42 and a half, 440. Put it on Travis 0X.
Pin them off, or can I pin them at 3? Huh? Pin them at 3.
A little heifer there. 372 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 80, 382 and a half. 385, 387 and a half. 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 385, 7 and a half. 385. Put on Brad on 4, 3X. Must be 7 head of these cattle had shots on their mama. Bull calves and good and tired. 342 and a half. I got a man. 5, 7 and a half. 52 and a half. 5, 357 and 60. 362 and a half. 365, 7 and a half. 72 and a half. 375, 377 and a half. 80, 382 and a half. 385, 387 and a half. 90, 392 and a 95. 397 and 4. 4, $4, $4, $4, $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4 RNF 6. Some goods right there. 322 to hand. 320, 322 to hand. 322 to I got a man run 2 to hand. 322 to hand. 322 to hand. 5 327 to hand. 30 330 332 to hand. 332 to hand. 332 to hand. 5 335 337 to hand. 335 7 hand. 335 Dan. 335 Dan. 24. We'll say he's Wayne. Selling by the head, 550, 560. I got a man, 60, 570, 580, 590, 600, 610, 620, 30, 40, 650, 660, 670, 680, 690, now 710, 20, 720 by the head, 710, 20, 720, 710, Matthew 0. Ain't no better than him now. 322 to hand. 320, 22 to hand. 320, I got a man. 2 to hand. 5. 327 to hand. 30. 332 and 5. 337 and 40. 342 to hand. 345. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a hand. 5. 355. 7 to hand. 60. 362 and a hand. 5. 365. 7 to hand. 360. 70. 370. 67 70. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 5. 377 and a hand. 77 5 7 375 RNF 6. He has been against you, Claude. I just wanted you to know. Boy, a good right there. 272 and a half. 270, 72 and I got a man. 2 and a half. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. Be the bomb here. 2 and a half. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 5. 275, 7 and a half. 80. 2 and a half. 282 and a half. 280 JR number 7. Put him right there. 82 and 85. 382 and I got a man. 85, 87 and a half. 90, 93, 92 and a half. 395, 97 and 4. 4, 4, 4, 397 and 4. 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 412 and a half. 415, 17 and a half. 20, 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 420 RNF 6. Be 7 head of these right out of Fox. Some good average right there. 322 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 322 and a half. 5. 327 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 337 and 40. 342 and a half. 345. 7 and a half. 50. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 357 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 5. 367 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 5. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 85. 387 and a half. 387 and a half. 85, 87 and a half, 385, but on Travis, 385, 3X.
Better be careful, they'll go back home. Bruce and Delonda.
Here to go right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 5, 7, 8, 10. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 4, 15. 4, 15. 12 and a half. 15. 15, 4, 12 and a half. Put it on Matthew 4. 352 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 7, 8. 60. 362 and a half. 7, 8. 70. 372 and a half. 75. 375. 77 of 80. 382 and a half. 85. 385. 87. 387. 385. 87. 90. 90. 90. 90. 390. 390. 90. 2 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 390. Brad. 3X. 390. Brad, 3X. Steer good there. 50, 205, 355, 355. I got a man 5, 7, 8, 60, 2, 9, 5, 367, 8, 70, 370, 2, 375, 375, 372, 5, 7, 80, 382, 385, 385, 38250 CS, 38250 on 45. 52 and 5, 32 and 5, 332 and 35, 335, 332 and 5, 335, 2 and a half, 5, I got a man 5, 7 and a half, 337 and 40, 342 and 8, 345, 347 and 8, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 357 and 60, 2 and 8, 362 and 5, 367 and 70, 372 and a half, 375, 7 and 8, 80, 382 and a half, 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 380. Put it on JT. 1.
Case. Oh, I'm sorry. 12.
We'll show you something right here now. They're right out of Leslie. It'll be a long time wait. Pretty fancy outfit here. Long time weed, had everything done, homegrown, guaranteed open. Good outfit right here. Sell him. Do what? No, they ain't been with the bull or nothing. He was going to keep them, but he said he had a tractor payment, and I told him he might pay it off. Selling goods right here, 285, 287 and a half. I got a man, 87 and 90, 292 and a half, 295, 297 and 3, $3 2 and a half, 305, 307 and a half, 310, 310, 8999, 309, 309, 10, 310, 310, 11, 311, 311, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, bowling, Semex. Same deal here. 285, 287 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 295, 297 and 3, 32 and a half, 5, 37 and a half, 310, 10, 310, 310, 7 and 10, 37 and 10, 3750 RNF. You on 55X them? Before had these little cattle right here. Selling bulls there. 322 and a half. 320. I got a man. 322 and a half. 5. 327 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 335. 337 and a half. 40. 340. 340. 340. 37 and 40. 3750 CS5. Oh, a little heifer there. $3 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. I got a man. 3 2 and a half. 5 7 and a half. 10. 310. 3 7 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 3 17 and a half. 15 17 and a half. 20. 320. 2 and a half. 5. 325. 325. Judith. 322 and a half. 320. 250. Crutchfield 4X. Another one right there. 275, 277, 275, 277, 75. Got a man. 277, 75, 275, 80, 282, 285, 287, 287, 95, 285. But on JR 55X.
40.
Was good effort right there. 272 and a half. 72 and a half. 272 and a half. Out of man, 205. 277 of 80. 282 and a 5. 287 and a half. 287 and a half. 285. 287 and 90. 90. 2 and a half. 292 and 95. 95. 97 and a half. 3. $3. 297.50 RNF 6X. There'll be 6 of these little tag calves come out of Mountain View now, the family deal. Seller right there, 325, 327 a hand, I got a man, 7 a hand, 30, 2 and a hand, 5, 7 a hand, 337, 40, 42 and a hand, 345, 347 a hand, 50, 352 and a hand, 5, 357 a hand, 60, 362 and a hand, 5, 7 a hand, 70, 372 and a hand, 375, 377 a hand, 80, 382 and a hand, 385, 387 a hand, 90, 2 and a hand, 395, 397 a 4, $4, 4, 397 a 4, 397 50 Randy 4X. 350 to 9, 350 to 95, 355, 355, 355, 355, 357, 760, 362 and a half, 5, 372 and 375, 377 of 80, 382 and 385, 385, 385, 382 and 85, 382 and 5, 38250 Randy 4X. 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 2 and a half, a man, 372 and 5, 377 of 80, 382 and 8, 382 and 5, 385, 387 and 90, 392 and 8, 392 and 8, 395, 397 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and 8, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, Travis 0X. 382 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 72 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, where you out here, 372 and a half, 5, 375, 377 of 80, 2 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 390, 390, 87 and 90, 387, 50, Jody. $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 7, 8, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 17, 9, 20, 4, 22 and 5, 4, 27, 30, 4, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37 and a half, 40, 40, 40, 40, 37, 40, 4, 37, 50, Travis 3. Those old heifers here be a long time we ain't had everything done now. They're just starved absolutely to death. Be 5 head of them. Sell them right there. 262 and a half. 262 and a half. 5. 265. You do it 7 and a half. 70. 270. 270. 270. 2 and a half. 272 and a half. 5. 275. 275. 272 and a half. 275. 2 and a half. 275. 270. 250. Dan 26X. Better there, 272 and a half. Same cattle, 272 and a half. 270, 72 and a half. 272 and a half. 72 and a half. 272 and a half. Same cattle, 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 52 and a half. 250, I got a man. 2 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 5. 255, 257 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 5. 267 and a half. 267 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 265. But I don't JR 55X. And right there, 245, 247, 245, you did it, didn't you? 247 to 50, 2.5, 5, 257, 60, 2.5, 5, 267 to 70, 272 and 5, 275, 275, 272 and 5, 270, 250, Crutchfield 5X. Pin them together. Good old bull yearling. 5 head of these. Solo bull there. 242 and a half. 242 and I got a man. 2.5, 5. 245. 7 and a half. 252 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 and a half. 250 day and 28. 727. 242 and a half. 240, 240, 240, 40, 40, 42 and a half. I got a man. 242 and a half. We're out of here. 242 and a half. 2 and a half. 242 and a half. 242 and a 5. 7 and a half. 50. 252 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 257 and a half. 255. But on Crutchfield 6X, 65X. Pin them by themselves. Good right there, 245, 7 and a half, 245, 7 and a half, 245, got a man, 247 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 257, 60, 2 and a half, 265, 267 and a half, 70, 270, 67, 72 and a half, 272 and a half, 270, Crutchfield 5X. Might be the kind there. 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 85, I got a man, 287 and a half, 90, 292 and a half, 295, 297 and 3, $3, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 7 and a half, 357 and a half, 305, Dan 26. 325, 327 and a half, I got a man, 7 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 327 and 30, 2 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 380, put it on C. S45.
Where'd he come from, Bub? I can't read it.
A good yearling. Sell him right there, 235, 237 and a half, I got a man, 237 and a half, 40, 242 and a 5, 247 and 50, 252 and a half, 5, 257 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 272 and a half, 72 and a half, 70 JR, put it on number 7. Good right there. 352 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 365. Hold your gates. 367. 367. 5. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 365. 7 and 70. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370. 465 is what he weighs. 370. 367.50 CS45.
I think you got to take a breath every once in a while.
45 days waiting, had their shots now to be 4 ahead of good right tire, 362 and a half, and a bit higher man, 2 and a half, and a bit of 5, and a bit of 367, and a bit of 70, and a bit of 72 and a 5, 375, and a bit of 7 and a half, 80, and a bit of 382 and a half, and a bit of 382 and a half, 385, and a bit of 387, and a bit of 90, 390, and a bit of 2 and a half, and a bit of 395, and a bit of 397, and 4, and a bit of 4, 2 and a half, and a bit of 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, and a bit of $4 brand, 4. Or steered up the goods right there, 32 and a half, and a bit of higher man, 2 and a half, and a bit of 332 and a half, 330, and a bit of 5, and a bit of 7 and a half, and a bit of 40, and a bit of 342 and a half, 345, and a bit of 347 and 50, and a bit of 352 and 5, 355, 357 and 60, and a bit of 2 and a half, and a bit of 362 and a half, and a bit of 2 and a half, 2 and a bit of 365, and a bit of 367 and a bit of 70, 370, and a bit of 2 and a half, and a bit of 372 and a bit of 5, and a bit of 370. 7 and a bit of 80, 380, and a bit of 2 and a half, and a bit of 5, and a bit of 85, 87, and a bit of 87, 5, 7, and a bit of 385, but I don't see us 45. Ever good in there, 72 and a 5, and a bit of man, 75, and a bit of 75, 72 and a 75, and a bit of 77 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, and a bit of 87 and 90, 90, 90, 92, and 92, and 92 and a half, 392 and a half, and a bit of 90, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, and a bit of 390 bread through 4X. Hey, Charles, turn that off up there. Right up behind you, if you'll hit it hit that little button. There's 2 buttons down there at the bottom. It's right there. Hit that until it says off. You may have to hit it 2 or 3 times. I'm just testing it out to see if it worked, Dave. 45 days wait, steer to good and there, 352 and a half, higher man, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 367 and 70, 372 and 5, 375, 77 and 80, 382 and a half, 385, 385, 387 and 90, 392 and a half, 395, 7 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 2 and 5, 4, 250 RNF, he's waiting. Yeah. 20. Yeah. Just put him on RNF 20.
Put him 45.
Supposed to be 6 out of these right out of Shirley. Bull calves, ain't they? Guns there, 3, 2 and a half, and a bit of higher man, 2 and a 5, and a bit of 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, and 20, and a bit of 322 and a 5, and a bit of 327, and 30, and a bit of 332 and a half, and a bit of 335, 337 and a half, and a bit of 337 and a half, 40, and a bit of 2 and a half, 345, and a bit of 347 and a half, 50, 350, 2 and a half, and a bit of 5, and a bit of 355, 7 and a half, and a bit of 60, and a bit of 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, and a bit of, I believe I can talk him into it, 362 and a half, and a bit of 360, but I don't see S5.
Hello. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Bulls, the Bulls, and goods there. 3, 2 and a half, and a bit of 5, and a bit of 3, 5, 7 and a half, and a bit of 10, and a bit of 12 and a half, and a bit of 15, and a bit of 17, and 20, and a bit of 322 and a half, and a bit of 325, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, and a bit of 375, and a bit of 332 and a 5, and a bit of 332, 50 CS6. Boy, Steer, he's a good rip, ain't he? $2, 2.5. Already stare. I got a man. 5, 2, 5, 2, 7.5, 2, 10, 2, 12.5, 2, 15, 2, 17.5, 2, 22.5, 5, 2, 27.5, 30, 2.5, 2, 35, 2, 37.5, 40, 2, 42.5, 2, 45, 2, 47.5, 2, 47.5, 7.5, 2, 45. RNF put him on 7. He'll be a bull and a good cap there. 240, 2.5, 240, 240, 240, 40, 40, 40, 2.5, 240. I got a man, 2.5, 5, 247.5, 50, 2.5, 255, 257.5, 60, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 260. JR number 7. Will be 17 head of these right out of Damascus now. Guns right there. 352 and a half. I got a man. 205. 357 and 60. 2.5. 5. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 5. 375. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 377 and a half. 7 and a half. 375. 7 and a half. 375. CS 45. Those little heifers and goods there. 342 and a half. 340. I got a man. 205. 7 and a half. 50. 2 and a half. 5. 357. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 367. 70. 2 and a half. 5. 377 and a half. 77. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 387 and a half. 90. 93. 92 and a half. 395. 397 and a half. $4. $4. 4. 397. 4. 2 and a half. 4. 2 and a 5. 7 and a half. 410. 410, 7 to 10, 4 750, Randy 4X.
What pin is that son of a bitch in? 12. Has they got him in yet?
Evers goods there. 352 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 357 and 60. 2 and a 5. 7 and 70. 372 and 75. 7 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 385. 385. 382 and 85. 85. 382 50. Randy 4X. Okay, some good ones here. Sell them right there. 370, 2 and a half. I got a man. 5, 7 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 387 and a half. 90, 90, 92 and a half. 395. 397 and a half. 4, 4, 2 and a half. 5. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15. 4, 15. 4, 15. 12 and a half. 15. 4, 12 and a half. Travis 3. Bulls and goods there. 310, 12 and a half. I got a man. 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 312 and a half. 310, 12 and 15. 15, 15, 17 and a half. 20, 20, 23, 23, 20, 18, 19, 20, 20, 21. 322, 322, 323, 324, 325, 326, 327, 328, 329, 30, 331, 331, 331, 2, 332, 332, 1 and 2, 331. Casey, put him on 6. Those old calf right here might not just track 100% in the right way. He ain't bad, but he ain't all completely right. Selling right there. $1.50, $2.50, $52.50, 50, 50. I'd say he's been that way all his life. $52.50, $1.50, $52.50, $42.50, got a man. $42.50, $42.50, $7.50, $50, $50, $50, $47, $50, $2.50, $50, $2.50, $52.50, $55, $55, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, $56, 7. 57, $8, $58, $58, $9, 60, $60, 61, 61 and 2, 5, 7, 8, 67, 8, 70, 70, 67, 70, 67, 50, H&L number 2.
Put them in 18. That's the only thing I've caught so long.
Good old yearling kind of heifer there. 272 and a half. 270, 72 and a half. 272 and a half. 72 and a half. Thin the kind. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 62 and a half. 262 and a half. 260. 262 and a half. 262 and a half. 52 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 250, but on Crutchfield. 65X. And right there, 325, 327 a hand, 325 got a man, 327 a hand, 30, 2 and a half, 335, 337 a hand, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 345, 7 a hand, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 5, 357 a hand, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 367 a hand, 70, 370, 2 and a half, 375, 377 a hand, 377 a hand, 375, CS 52. Be a boom, be a good night. 42 and 45, 242 and 5, 42 and 45, 245 areas, 245, 2 and 5, 245 got a man, 5, 2 and 5, 245, 42 and 5, 245, 240, 250. Put on Bob. Was you bidding, Bob? Huh? Well, I thought you would. Well, JR said he'd take. Put on 7. Just give him a 20, Bob. He said he'd take a 20. He'd just take him. Sell a good heifer right there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3 here, $3 there. 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 7 and a half. 10. 310, 12 and a half. 15. 17, 20. 320, 2 and a 5. 327, 30. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330. Put it on Travis. Put on 3X. I put on Matthew 3X. I got mixed up there. I was trying to see these cattle coming in here. I want to make sure I had my story straight. 26 out of these Long Billy boys are 45 days weaned. Had 2 rounds of modified live, homegrown. They're hard as rock. Steered up. Boys, and they are the right kind. He does it right. Sell him right there. 370, 2 and a half. 370, I got a man, 2 and a 5. 377 and a half. 80, 380, 2 and a half. 385, 387 and a half. 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, 90, 90, 90, 390, 87 and 90. 387 and 90, 90, 387 and 90, 90, 90, 387, 50, CS 45. Oh, it's 45 days lean, same cattle, $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. No, I don't think so. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10. Make sure though. 10, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 4, 17 to 20. 422 and a half. 425, 427 and a half. 430, 430, 2 and a half. 435, 435, 432 and a half. 432, 50. Brad, 3X. Oh, this ain't nothing but running gears, boys. Sell them right there. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340 in a minute. I got a man. 2 and a half. 10, 10, 10. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 345. 347 and a half. 50. 350. 350. 350. 47. 52 and a half. 355. 357 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 360 RNF. You'll make them 20. Yes. 55X. Look at these steers right here, boys. They come right with them. They'll be weaned. Every one of them be a steer. And that live IBR now. Boys are a good outfit. They've had everything done. 45 days weaned, homegrown, the right kind. 352 and a half. 355, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5. 365, 367 to 70, 372 and a half, 375, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 385, 385, 385, 7 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 395, 397 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 2 and 5, 4, 2 and 5, 4, 5, 4, 250 RNF on 55. Yes. Here's the sisters, the same deal. So good average right there. 230, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, weaned out the same deal now. 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, no better than these. 332 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, 330, 330, 30, 30, 32 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, put it on LF 5X. Whatever right there, 352 and a half, and I got a man, 2 and a 5, 355, 357, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 377 of 80, 380, 2 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 5, 385, 387 and 90, 90, 90, 392 and a half, 392 and a 5, 397 and a half, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7, 8, 4, 7 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 4, 5, Brad, 4X. Good ever right there, same deal. Sell her. 280, 2 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half. Wayne had had it on. 280, I got a man. 282 and a half, 85, 285, 87 and a half, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, CS5X. Oh, the little light right there. Sell her. 325, 7 and a half, I got a man. 7 and a half, 327, 327, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 Brad, 4X. Whatever right there, 265, 7 and a half, 265, 267 and a half. Wayne just like the rest of them now. 267 and a half, I got a man. 267 and a half, 7 and a half, 265, 267 and 70, 270, 2 and a half, 285, 285, 285, 7 and a half, 287 and 90, 2 and a half, 295, 295, 92 and 95, 290, 250 RNF on 55X. There's a little stair. He come right with him, weaned and had it on. 325, a little bit of 7 ahead, a little bit of 9, I got a man. 327 ahead, a little bit of what about here on the stair? 325, 7 ahead, a little bit of 325, 327 ahead, a little bit of 45 days weaned. 330, 330, a little bit of 2.5, 5, a little bit of 335, 337 ahead, a little bit of 40, a little bit of 9, a little bit of 342, a little bit of 345, a little bit of 347, 50, 352 and a half, a little bit of 355, 355, 357, a little bit of 60, a little bit of 2 and a half, a little bit of 365, a little bit of 365, 362, 50, but I don't see S45. Was he's a little steer and a good there. $4, 2.5. Did a minute of Wayne, just like all the rest of them. $4, 2.5. I got a man. 4, 5. Did a minute. 4, 7.5. 4, 10. Did a minute. 12.5. 15. 4, 17.5. 20. 4, 22 and 5. 4, 27 to 30. 4, 32 and 4, 35. 4, 37 to 40. 4, 42 and 4, 45. 4, 47 to 50. 4, 50. 4, 47 and a half. Put it on Travis on 3. Boys, he's Wayne, he's a steer, the same deal. 440, 2.5. 440, I got a man. 2.5. 447 and 50. 452 and 5. 457 and 60. 462 and 5. 7 and 70. 472 and 5. 475, 7.5. 80. 482 and 482 and 482 and 480. Put him on Travis 0. Thank you, Billy. Supposed to be 17 head of these cattle now right out of Greenbrier. They've been eating little feed. They ain't been put up and weaned, but he said they've been coming in and eating. Some good little heifers or steers, ain't they? Heifers? Sell them heifers 322 and a half. 320, I got a man. 2.5, 7.5, 30, 32 and 35, 37 and a half, 40, 342 and a half. 342 and a half, 342 and a half. 2 and a half, 342 and 5, 345, 7.5. 50, 2 and a half, 352 and 5, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 360, Jody. Whatever's right there. 310, 12 and a half. 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 310, 312 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 312 and a half. I got a man. 312 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a 50. 15, 17 to 20. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320 CS45X. There'll be little steers, a little good and there. 345, 347 and a half. I got a man. 7 to 50, 2 and 5. 7 and 60, 362 and a half. 5 367 and 70. 370, 372 and a half. 375, 377 and 80. 382 and 85, 87 and 90, 92 and a half. 95, 97 and 4. 4 2 and a half. 5 5 7 and a half. 4 7 and a half. 4 7 and a half. 5 7 and a half. 405 RDF 6. Right here at the Little Brothers. Boys, ain't too good, ain't too good. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 4 5, 4 7 and a half. 4 10, 4 12 and a half. 4 15, 4 17 and 20. 4 22 and a half. 4 22 and a half. 4 22 and a half. 5 4 25, 4 27 to 30. 4 32 and a half. 5 4 37 and a half. 4 37 and a half. 5 7 and a half. 4 35 RDF 6. Here for the good lady there. $3, 2 and a half. 3 3 3 3 3 3 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. I got a man. 3 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. 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 $3, 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. $3 Dan. $3 Dan 25X. Bull calf and a good hair. 280, 2 and a half. 280, 2 and a half. 280, 80, 80, 80, 2 and a half. 280, 2 and a half. 280, 2 and a half. 280, 2 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 280, 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 JR 7. A lot good and a half for there. 352 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. No way nothing. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 357 to 60. 2 and a half. 5. 7. 70. 2 and a half. 375. 377. 80. 82 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 93. 92 and a 95. 395. 92 and a 95. 97 and a half. 397 and a half. $4. 2 and a half. 4. 2 and a half. 4. 2 and a half. $4. Circle R. 7X.
That guy from California didn't see that.
He'll be a bull. He'll be a good one. 52 and a 5. 255, 255, 255, 250, 255. Believe it would. 5. 255, 7 and a half. 257 to 60. 62 and a 5. 267 and a half. 70, 272 and a 5. 277 of 80. 282 and a half. 285, 287 and 90. 92 and a half. 292 and a half. 290 CS 5. Supposed to be 17 head of these cattle are long time weaned, had everything. Still a good average right there. 322 and a half. 320, 22 and a half. 320 and a half. 322 and a half. I got a man. 322 and a half. Running third now. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. What about you? 2 and a half. 322 and a half. 320 Dan. 25X. Look here, boys. Gotta like him. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. They're weighing now. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 14, 12 and a half. 15, 17 to 20. 420. 2 and a half. 5, 425. 425. 2 and a 5. 2250 Travis on 0X. Same good cattle there. Sell a heifer's there. 310, 12 and a half. I got a man. 12 and a half. 310, 3, 12 and a half. 15, 15, 17 and a half. 20, 20, 23, 22 and a half. 5, 325. 7 and a half. 30, 2 and a half. 332 and a half. Where you at here? 335. 335. 330, 255. 330, 255. 330, 250. Damn. 25X. Maybe steers, are they? No. They're steers' brother. Sell them right there. 310, 12 and a half. 3 and 10, got a man. 12 and a half. 15, 15, 17 to 20, 20, 22 and a half. 5, 327 and a half. 30, 30, 30, 332 and a 5. 337 and a half. 337 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 335, 337 and 40. 342 and a half. 345, 347 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350 CS 51. These will be steers here. Long time wean. Good rats there. 32 and a half. 330. I got a man. 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 335. 337 and a half. 340. 342 and a 345. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 355. 355. 355. No better than these. 355. 350. 250. Casey. 5. We want him right there, the heifer. $3 two and a half. Still Wayne. I got a man. 3 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. Bit of mom had 3 2 and a half. $3 3 7 and a half. 3 10. 3 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 3 22 and a half. 3 22 and a half. 320 Crutchfield 4X. Oh, I'm gonna try to get $8 out of him. Sally Meyer, 452 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 452 and a half. Wayne, 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 455, 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 465, 7 and a half. 70, 472 and a half. 475, 477 and a half. 77, 5, 7 and a half. 475, man, if you want. So good ever right there. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 250, 52 and a half. 252 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 and a half. 42 and a half. 242 and a half. 242 and a half. 242 and a half. 240. Put it on the left straight.
Back him up, Rick. He didn't get the weight on that wrong one. He didn't get the weight on that.
Still good ever right there. 322 and a half. I got a man. 205. 327 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 335. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 345. 7 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 5. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 5. 375. 7 and a half. 377. 80. 380. 2 and a half. 85. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 93. 93. 92 and a half. 395. 395. 97, 4, 4, 2, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 2, 5, 4, 250, Randy 4X. 382 and a half. I got a man. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 380. What about here? 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 380 Travis on a 3X.
Do what now?
On the lot right there, $4 two and a half. 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 $4 I got a man. 2 and a half. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $4 Jody.
Be a new look here, a little tiger stripe. Kind of read about the magazine.
Horse says there's 30 days waiting to be 8 head of them. Still a good little heifer there. 335. 7 hand. Not going to man. 337 hand. 337 hand. 337 40. 2 and a hand. 5. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and 5. 7 hand. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 367 hand. 65. 7 hand. 365. Carden.
365. 15.
Still good right there. 340, 2 and a half. Same heifers bones. 340, 2 and a half. 30 days wean. 340, I got a man. 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a 5. 345, 347, 58. 350, 2 and a half. 5. 357, 357, 5. 790, 355, 790, 355. Carden. Says 30 days weaned on the ticket now. Settle right there. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, 330, 330, 30, 30, 30. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 335, 7 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 345. 7 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 357 62 and a half. 5. 367 70. 372 and a 5. 377 of 80. 380, 380, 380. 77 of 80. 377 50. Travis 0. That there might suck a nurse cow, Alex. But he's 30 days weaned. He might not. Sell him out. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 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 2 and a half. You do it 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 10. Matthew 0. Heifer there, 352 and a half. 352 and I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. 50, 50, 50, 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 350 Matthew 0. $352 and a half. $352 and I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 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 and a half. 350 Matthew 0. Right there, $4, 2 and a half. How can a man? 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 422 and a 5, 427 and a half. 30, 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 430 Matthew 0. 1 Matthew number 1. Good night. 352 and a half. 350. I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 52 and a half. 350 Matthew 0. Got a blown Brent now. They've had 1 round of shots on their mama. All right, good outfit. Sell them right there. 335, 337 a hay. 335, 7 a hay. 335, 337. I got a man, 7 a hay. 40, 342 and a hay. 5, 7 a hay. 50, 352 and a hay. 5, 7 a hay. 60, 362 and a hay. 2 and a hay. 362 and a hay. 362 and a hay. 362 and a hay. 5, 365, 7 a hay. 70, 2 and a half. 5, 377 a hay. 375 RNF, put them on 6. Here's a little sisters, come right with them. Sell them right there, 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 352 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 and a half. Get the weight on all. $352 and a half. $352 and a half. $2 and a half. $352 and a half. $350. I got a man. $352 and a half. 5. $355. $357. 60. $360. $57. 60. $360. $360. $57. 62 and a half. $362 and a half. $362 and a half. $360. Randy. Put on Randy on 4X. Steer the gun right there, $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 14, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 17 to 20, 422 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 427, 5, 7, 8, 425, but on Travis 3. Heifer the good right there. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340. I got a man, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 347 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 355, 357, 60, 2 and a half. 5, 365, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 362, 50. Jody. Good over there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 312 and a half. 310, 312 and a half. Bomb, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 310. I got a man, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 15, 315, 12 and a 15. 312 and a half. Randy 4X. Steer to go there, 325, 7 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 325, 25, 7 and a half, got a man, 327 and a half, 5, 7 to 30, 2 and a half, 5, 337 to 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 347 and 5, 7 and a half, 345, but on Crutchfield, 39. Supposed to be 7 of these. There'll be long time waiting. There'll be a bunch of cows back there come with them. Was there dried out and the right kind there? Sell them $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. Yearlings now $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. Get big as a mountain. $3, 2 and a half. 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 3, 2 and a half. $3, 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 2 and $1. Put it on LF5X.
Put them on them others that look good.
True Blue Yearling here. Sell her 272 and a half, 270, 72 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 262 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 and a half, Rocket Man 2 and a half, 262 and a half, 260 JR, 260 on 65X.
46.
What a good little heifer right there. 262 and a half. 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 I got a man. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 262 and a half. 5. 267 and a half. 70. 270. 267 and 70. 267. 50 Dan. 26X. $3 2 and a half. 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 $3 2 and a $3.02 $92 Hog man, $2.92 5, $2.95, $2.97 $2.95, $2.97 3, $2.95, 35, $3.7 $305, but on Dan 305, Dan 25X. Get over there. 245, 247, 245, 35, 7, 235, 7, 235, 235, 237, 25, 7, 227, 225, 227, 25. JR, put him on number 1. Good right there. 295, 297, 295. I got a man. 297, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 305, 255, 30250 Travis 5X. Good right there. 325, 327 ahead. I got a man. 30, 2 and 8, 332 and 8, 5, 337 ahead, 40, 2 and 8, 5, 345, 7 ahead, 50, 2 and 8, 355, 357 ahead, 60, 2 and 8, 5, 7 ahead, 70, 372 and a half, 75, 375, 7 ahead, 80, 382 and 8, 382 and 8, 380, Randy 4X. $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and 8, $4 2 and a half, 5, 7 and 10, 12 and 15, 17 and 20, 420, 420, 17 and 20, 417, 50 Travis 3.
Oh, need the number on that. We got it.
445, 440. Oh. Be 5 head of these right out of Marshall. 440, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 450, 2 and 8, 455, 455, 457, 8, 60, 2 and 8, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 477, 80, 480, 480, 480, 477, 80, 477, 50 Matthew 1. $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, I got a man. 2 and a half, $4 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 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 5, 425, 422.50 Jody.
We'll be selling baby calves and girls up.
$4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, got a man. 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 4 7 and a half, 10, 4 10, 12 and a half, 4 12 and a half, 10 12 and a half, 4 15, 4 15, 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 5 4 25, 5 4 22.50 RNF 6. $4, 2 and a hand, I got a man, 2 and a hand, 5, 7 and a hand, 4, 10, 12 and a hand, 4, 15, 15, 17, 20, 4, 22 and a hand, 4, 25, 4, 27, 30, 4, 32 and a hand, 4, 35, 4, 37 and a hand, 40, 4, 42 and a hand, 4, 42 and a hand, 4, 40, Circle R, 7X. $4, 2 and a hand, 5, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 10, 10, do it again, 10, 4, 10, 4, 7 and 10, 4, 7 and 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a hand, 12 and a hand, 12 and a hand, 4, 10, Jody.
There's a mama to him.
Eight head of these cattle are weaned and 1 round of shots now to go to heifer. She is 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, weaned out, boys, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, I got a man, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 260, put it on JR 65X. Be a steer right there. $3 to an $8, $3 to an $8, $3 to an $8, $3 to an weaned out in a steer. I got a man, 3, 2 and a half. What am I going to do here? 3, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 322 and a 5, 327 and a half, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 327, 30, 327, 50, day and 25. Here for the good lady there. 292 and a half. 92 and a half. 292, 92 and a half. I got a man, wing girl, 292 and a 5. 297 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a 5. 7 and a half. 10. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 12 and a 15, 15, 15, 15, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 3, 17 and 20. 3, 20, 3, 22 and a half. 3, 22 and a half. 3, 22 and a half. 5. 3, 25, 22 to 25, 322, 50 day and 24X. That sounds loud. 310, 12 and a half. 310, got a man, 12 and a 15, 79, 20, 20, 23, 22 and 8, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and 8, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 340, 342 and a half, 342 and a 45, 7 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 352 and a 5, 355, 355, 352, 50 CS on 5. Oh, pretty good old yearling there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 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 2 and $3.02 and a half, $3.92 and a 92 and a half, I got a man, $2.92 and a half, one of you's out, $2.92 and a 5. Now you're both out, 7 and a half, $2.97 and a half, $2.95, 7 and a half, $2.95 JR, but I'm on 55.
Put it in 40. Yeah.
Good little heifer there. 310, 12 and a half. Wayne, 310, 312 and a half. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. I got a man, 12 and a 15. 17 to 20. 322 and a 5. 325, 7 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 335. 337 and a half. 335, 7 to 40. 340, 340, 37 to 40. 337, 50. Put it on Crutchfield 4X. Stair calf and a good cat there, 22 and a half, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 322 and a half, 320, 20, 20, 20, got a man, 320, 325, 7, 332 and a half, 337 and a half, 337 and 5, 7, 335, but on JR 55. You know, spotted yelling there. 275, 277 a hand, 275, 277 a half. I got a man still weighing 277 a hand. Everybody get big. 277 a hand, 57 a half. You're out. 275, 780, 282 and a hand, 282 and a 5, 285, 287 a hand, 90, 92 and a hand, 292 and a hand, 295, 297 a hand, 333, 2 and a hand, 3, 2 and a hand, 3, 2 and a 5, 3, 5, 7 a hand, 3, 7 a hand, 10, 12 and a hand, 15, 17 and a hand, 20, 322 and a 5, 327 a hand, 327 a 5, 7 a hand, 325, but I don't Travis, but on 3, 5, make him a 5. Be a good effort right there. $3 2 and a half. 3. I got a man 2 and a 5. 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 to 20. 320 2 and a 5. 327 and a half. 30. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 40. 340 2 and a 5. 347 to 50. 350 2 and a 5. 7 and a half. 60 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 70. 370 2 and a half. 75. 77 of 80. 380. 380. 380. 377 50. Randy 4X. Celebrate there. 285, 287 a hand, 285, 285. I got a man. 287 a hand, 287 a 5, 7 a hand, 285, 7 a 90, 90, 92 and a half, 5, 5, 7 a hand, 10, 10, 12 and a hand, 3, 2 and a half is what I really got. 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, skip the cog, 10, now burn, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, put it on up a case number 1. $3 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. $3 here. I got a man 2 and a half. 3 and 2 and a half. What do you say down here? 3 2 and a half. 3 5. 7 and a half. 10. 3 10 12 and a half. 15 15 79. 3 79. 3 15. But I don't see S 45X. Oh no, yearling heifer there. 272 and a half, 72 and a half, 272 and a half, 270. She's gentle as a dog, boys. I rubbed her all over back there. 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 62 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 52 and a half. I got a man 5, 255, 257 to 60, 2 and a half, 265, 267 and a half, 267 and 5, 7, 265, Dan, 26X.
Broke the ride. Get the old poker out. I ain't had to use it. Shh. You don't want to go through that door. Hey. Dog ticks is in that sand. Hey! See this big old pad, she follow you around.
Then right there, $3 2 and a half. How can a man 2 and a half? 3 2 and a 5. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17. 20. 2 and a half. 320 2 and a half. 5. 325. 7 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 335. 337 and a half. 40. 340. 2 and a half. 340 2 and a half. 345. 7 and a half. 347 and a half. 345. CS6. 34 head of these cattle right here now. They've had a round of shots on their mama, I believe he said. You talking about a good outfit now. I'd say a lot of them AI bred. Are they steered up? No. But had some shots on their mamas. What would you give them for it? You bet, boy. And he been to sprinkle a little feed to them. They know what it is. Sullivan's right there. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 5, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 17 and 20, 4, 22 and a 5, 4, 27 and 30, 4, 32 and a 4, 35, 4, 37 and 40, 4, 42 and a 5, 4, 45, 4, 45, 4, 42 and a 5, 4, 45, 4, 42 and a 5, 4, 42 and a 5, 4, 42, 50 RNF. Make them 22.
Hello. Put them at 47. What?
These should have been right with them, I bet. Yeah. Well, the same cattle right there. 442 and a 5. 445. 442 and a 5. I got a man. 445. 445. 442 and a 5. 445. 442 and a 5. 445. 442 and a 5. 442 and a 5. 445. 442 50 RNF 22.
Hey. What? Hey.
They can be, he said. Now $15 worth of ear tags in them. Steer cattle and goods there. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. I got a man. 452 and a half. 5. 455. 455. 457. 60. 462 and a half. 5. 467. 467. 5. 7. 465. 7. 465. Travis 3. He wants some air tags back. You cut them out. Still steers and still good and there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 422 and a 5. 427 and a half. 427 and 5. 7 and a half. 425. 427 and a half. 7 and a half. 425 RNF 22. I'm right there. 410, 12 and a half. 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 410, 412 and a half. 410, 12 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 and a half. I got a man. 412 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 410, put it on RNF on 22. Well, same deal right there. 462 and a half. 462 and a half. Got a man. 462 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 462 and a half. 5. 7 8. 70. 472 and a half. 5. 475. 7 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 85. 485. 485. 485. 482 and a half. 85. 482 55. 482 50. Matthew number 1. Oh, this must be out of the neighbor's book. Thank you for it. Take your wife that check. 4 head of these cattle boys are 45 days weaned. Had a round or two a bit. No shots. That been black leg worm, 45 days weaned. Good steer right there. 310, 12 and a half. How can a man? 12 and a half. 312 and a half. 312 and a half. 310, 12 and a 15. 15, 17, 9, 20. 322 and a 5. 327 and 30. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330. Put it on CS 52. $45 days weaned and a steer. Sally Meyer, 310, 12 and a half. How can a man? 12 and a half. 15, 17 and 20. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 5. 325, 327 and 30. 332 and a 5. 337 and 40. 342 and a half. 345. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a 5. 355, 357 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 360. Put it on CS 50. 45. Be a weighed out heifer to good. Settle right there. 280, 2 and a half. She will be open. 282 and a half. 100%. 282 and a half. 282 and a half. 80, 82 and a half. 282 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 282 and a half. 282 and a half. 282 and a half. 280 bowling. 280 on 7X. Is he a steer? Doggone right. Weaned out, a steer, and a pretty good outfit. Sell him right there. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. Ain't he good? 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 62 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 265. 265. 7 and a half. 267 and a half. 267 and a half. He weigh about 7. I ain't gonna say. About 770 or 775. 265, 267, 70, 278, 70, 70, 270, Rick 70, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 271, 271, 2, 272, 271, 2, 271, 2, 2, I got you, 271, 2, 271, JR number 7. These cattle here, there's 4 head of them out of Mountain View. They're 45 days weaned and 2 round shots. Still good effort right there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, 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 2 and 295, 297 and a half, 92 and a half, 292 and a half, 92 and a half, 290. Put it on that left straight. Little weaned out, a heifer right there. 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 312 and a half, 310, 12 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 and a half, 310 got a man, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 322 and a half, 325, 325, 322, 50. Carden.
Hello. No, just come get it.
Full Kevin, a good nerve. 45 days swing, 2 rounds. $3, 2 and a half. Now got a man. 2 and a half, 5. 3, 5, 3, 7 and a half, 10. Number 12 and a half. 3, 15, 17, number 20. Number 3, 22 and a 5. Number 3, 27, 30. Number 3, 32 and a half. Number 3, 32 and a half. Number 3, 32 and a 5. 3, 37 and a half. Number 40. Number 3, 42 and a half. Number 3, 45. Number 3, 47 and 50. Number 3, 52 and a 5. 355, 357 and a half. Number 3, 57 and 5. 780. Number 3, 55. CS 52. 45-day weaned heifer there. Seller, number 72 and a half, number 5, number I got a man, 5, number 275, 272 and a 5, number 275, 272, 55, number 272, 55, number 275, 272, 50, bowling, 7 max. Six head of these cattle come right outside of town in Bull Yearling. Sell them out. 210, 12 and a half. 210, I got a man. 212 and a half. 215, 217 and a half. 20. 222 and a 5. 227 and a half. 30. 232 and a half. 232 and a half. 232 and a half. 232 and a half. 230 JR. Put them on number 1.
Hey, don't put no Holland on Van Bowling. And the name's spelled wrong. It's B-O-W-L-I-N-G, I think. It ain't on the sheet I got. B-O-L-E-N is what they have wrote.
$3, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20. 322 and a 5. 327 and a half. 30. 332 and a 35. 37 and 40. 342 and a half. 345. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 357 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 365. 7 and 367 and a half. 365. But I don't see a 6. Boys, I stare to rip there. 272 and a half. 270, 72 and a half. 270, I got a man. 2 and a half. 272 and a half. 2 and a half. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 72 and a half. 270 JR 7. Good as Walker, 32 and a half. I got a man, 230, 2 and a half, 230, 230, 230, 30, 30, 32 and a half, 230, what? 232 and a half, 332 and a half, that's what I meant. 332 and a half, jumping to 430, 332 and a half, 5, 335, 337 to 40, 342 and a 345, 347 to 50, 352 and a half, 355, 357 to 60, 362 and a half, 365, 367 to 70, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, but I don't see us 52.
Be 470 in a week or two.
Give me a move, $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a 5. 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 79. 20. 3, 22 and a 5. 327 to 30. 3, 30, 3, 32 and a half. 3, 35. 3, 35, 7 and a half. 3, 37 to 40. 3, 40, 3, 40, 2 and a half. 3, 45. 3, 47 and a half. 50. 3, 50. 3, 47 and a half. CS 6. Four head of these little cattle right out of Scotland. Selling Meyer, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 312 and a half, 310, 312 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 312 and a half, 310, 310, I got a man, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 322 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, CS 52. Bulls and Good and Sour, 352 and a hand, 352 and a hand, 352 and a hand, got a man, 2 and a hand, 2 and a hand, 2 and a hand, 350, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 head bub, 352 and a hand, he went to sleep, 352 and a hand, 352 and a hand, 355, 355, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a hand, 5, 365, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 370, 367, 50, put it on Crutchfield, 39. Sell good Bulls Sour, 275, 277 a hand, I got a man, 277 a hand, 75, 7 a hand, 275, 277 a hand, 75, 7 a hand, 275, JR number 7.
We need mail, Rick. Got some coming here. Maybe the same deal.
Okay, for a good there. 310, 12 and a hand, 310, got a man. 312 and a hand, 310, 12 to 15, 17, and 20, 320, OGA, 322 and a half, 322 and a 5, 327 and a hand, 30, 332 and a hand, 335, 337 and a hand, 40, 342 and a hand, 345, 347 and a hand, 50, 352 and a hand, 355, 357 and a hand, 355, but I don't see S50. 52. 45. Change it to 45. He has 51 on him. Good bill right there. $3 2 and a half. 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 He'll be Wayne Bowes. $3 2 and a half. He weighs about 625. $3 2 and a half. Got a man. 3 2 and a half. 5 7 and a half. 10 3 10 3 10 12 and a half. 15 17 20 322 and a half. 325 7 and a half. 30 330 330 330 327 50. Case number 6. We've had one round of shots. 10 head of them are right out of Greenbrier. Steered up and everything be right about them. Set them right there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, got a man. 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 315, 17 and a half. 20, 322 and a half. 327 and a half. 30, 2 and a half. 335, 337 and a half. 337 and a half. 40, 340, 2 and a half. 345, 347 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. 355, 355, 357 and a half. 355, 7 and a half. 355, but I don't see a 6. We'll get old Yearlings here. There they are. Good as walk. $3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. 5 7 and a half. 10 3 10 12 and a half. 3 12 and a half. 3 15 17 20 2 and a half. 3 25 7 and a half. 30 3 30 3 27 30 3 27 30 3 27 50. Casey 5. Here's her sisters. One's right there. Going to be the Heifers. Salamander, number 82 and a half, number 280, 282 and a half, number 282 and a half, 282 and a half, number 80 here, 82 and a half, number 282 and a half, number 280, I got a man, 2 and a half, no, we can't take him twice, boys. 282 and a half, I'd like to. 282 and a half, number 282 and a half, number 282 and a half, number who done it here, 282 and a half, number 282 and a half, 5, 285, 87 and a half, number 285, 6, 285, 6, 285, 6, 285, 6, number 285, but on AL 6X. We'll sell him right there. 232 and a half. 232 and a half. 232 and a half. 230. I got a man. 2 and a half. 232 and a half. 232 and a half. 232 and a half. 230 JR. 230 and 1. 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 52 and a half, 252 and a half, out of man, 2 and a half, 252 and 5, 255, 255, 255, 257, 60, 262 and a half, 5, 267 and a half, 70, 272 and 5, 277 and a half, 80, 280, 280, 280, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 280 RNF 6X. Those are B Bulls. They've had one round on their mamas. They're right out of Tilly. Selling good bulls right there. $3, 2 and a half. I got a man. 5, 3, 5, 3, 7 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 322 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 327 and a half, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 355, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 360, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 360, 1, 2, 363, 363, 363, 362, CS 45.
51, CS 51.
Be the Heifers, same cattle. So again, right there. 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half. I ain't even going to look at him. 285, I got a man. 287 and a half, 90, 290, 2 and a half, 1, 2, 292, 292, 292, 291, 92, 91, 92, 291, 92, 291, but on AL 6X. Goods out there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 7 and a half. 3, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 15, 17 and a half. 20, 3, 22 and a half. 3, 27 and a half. 3, 27 and a half. 25, 7 and a half. 3, 25, but I don't see S 45X. Be a bull and a pretty good in there. 310, 12 and a half. 12 to 15, 79, 20, 22 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 335, 7 and a half, 337 to 40, and one more time. 340, 337, 50, 42 and a half, 342 and a 5, 345, 342, 50, CS, 5. $51, changing 51. Good right there. Number 3, 2 and a half. $3, 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 2 and a half. There he is. 3, 2 and a half. Man. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a 5. 3, 5, 3, 5. 7, 8. 10. 12 and a half. 15, 15, 15, 17, 8. 3, 17 and a half. 3, 15. But I don't see us on 5. Good boy right there. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 2 and a half. I got a man 5. 327 to 30. 332 and a half. 35. 337 to 40. 342 and a half. 345. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 355. 357 and a half. 357 and a half. 355. 7 and a half. 355. CS 51.
$8 a pound.
Good right there. 462 and a half. 462 and a half. I got a man 2 and 5. 7 8. 70. 472 and a half. 75. 77 and a half. 477 and a half. 5 7 and a half. 475 7 and a half. 475. Matthew what? Heifer right there. 342 and a half. I got a man 5. 347 to 50. 352 and a half. 357 and a half. 60. 62 and a half. 367 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 75. 77 of 80. 382 and a half. 385. 87 and 90. 392 and a 95. 397 and a half. 4. $4 2 and a half. 4 5. 4 7 and a half. 4 10. 4 12 and a half. 4 15. 17. 4 17 and a half. 415, Brad, 4X. Bull good in there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, got a man, 12 and a half. 310, 3, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 15, 15, 17 to 20. 322 and 5. 327 to 30. 330, 332 and a half. 335. 337 to 40. 342 and 5. 347 to 50. 352 and 5. 357 and 60. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 360. CS 45. Hey, for the good lady there, $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I got a man, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 3, 7 and a half. 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 12 to 15, 15, 17, 20, 20, 23, 23, 20, 17 to 22 and a half. 322 and a half. She weigh about 5, 10 or 15. 3, 12 and 15, 15, 3, 15, 17 and a half. 20, 322 and a half. 322 and a 5, 325, 7 and a half. 327 to 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 327, 50 CS 45X. Good right there. 380, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a 385, 385, 387, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 93, 92 and a half. 395, 397 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a 5, 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15, 4, 15, 4, 15, 12 and a 15, 4, 12 and a half. Put it on Travis 3. It's all the calves, boys. Cowboys on the front row. Wait a minute. We still got some yearling steers, boys. Don't give up yet.
Well, them things.
What's these? 4 of these. They're weighed for about 2 weeks, they said. No, they've been weighed a long time. Big old boys right there. Easy now. They ain't a mean bone in their body. Here, Fred. It'll hit you on accident. Set them out there. $1.40, 2.5. $1.40, 2.5. $1.40, 2.5. $1.40, $1.40. I got a man. $1.40, 2.5. $1.40, 2.5. $1.40, 2.5. $1.45, 7.5. $50, $1.50, $50, $50, $47, $50, $1.47, $50, $1.50, $47, $58, $9, $49, $50, $51, $51, $51, $51, $50, $51, $50, RNF 0.
Hey, put them in. Put them in 5.
What's good right there? $1.51. $50, $51, $50, $51, $50, I got a man. $50, $51, $50, $51, $50, $51, $51, 2. 52 to 3, 3 to 4, 54, 5, 55, 6, $56, 7, $57, 8, $59, 89, 58, 9, 58, 9, 50, 60, $60, 1, 2, $2.62, 2, 3, 3, 63, 4, $64, 5, $66, 67, 5, 6, 65, H&L, 98, $65, H&L number 98.
What? 3 what?
Well, he's fat to the heart now. 52 and a half, $1.50. I got a man. 2 and a half, $50, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 55, 7 and a half, 60, $62 and a half, 1, 2, 3, 63, 4, 65, $65, C, 7, 67, 8, 68 and a half, 99, 70, 71, $71, 72, 73, $73, 74, $75, 75, 5, C, $76, 7, $77, 8, $79, 9, 80, 81, 81, 81, 2, 82, 82, 81, 82, 181, H&L number 98.
Go ahead and put it in there too, and we'll just sort them when we get there.
We're just an open heifer right there. Sell her $1.85, $1.87, $1.85, $1.85, $1.85, $7.5, $1.85, $1.87, $75, $7.5, $75, but I don't left straight.
No, put her in.
Two and open right there. $1.75, $1.77, $1.75, $1.77, $1.75, $1.75, $1.75, do it. $1.77, I got a man. $1.77, $1.80, $1.82 and a half, $1.85, $1.87, $5, $7.85, but on HNL 2X.
2 and open.
2-year-old open right there, $2 two and a hand, 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 $2 two and a half, $2 two and a hand, 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 $2 here, $2 there, $2 and a hand, $92 and a half, $192 and a hand, 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 you do it, 190, put it on H&L 2X. Smell like paint thinner. Was he just a little, not quite 2-year-old bull now? He'll be purebred as ever walk. Gentle as a dog. Boy, it's a good outfit right there. Sell him by the head. You bet, guarantee him to pass the test. Sell him right there. 2,500, 25, 25, 25, got a man, 25, 50, 25, 50, 75, 25, 75, 600, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a quarter, high, 26, 75, 2700, 27 and a quarter, 27 and a half, 75, 800, 28 and a quarter, 2800, 28 and a quarter, 28 and a quarter, half, 28 and a half, 75, 28, 75, 28, 50, 75, 28, 50, put it on J.R. Boone in both tests. Put him in. Okay, right there. She has got a good baby. Celamar, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, got a man, 25, 2025, 250, 2050, 2075, 2100, 21 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 2175, 2175, 2175, 2150, 75, 2150, JR on 11 max. Got a good calf. Short mouth, got a perfect bag on her, boys. She just needs a little light warmer down her back, but with a little green stuff. So there, 2025. I got a man, 25, 50, 20, 50, 75, 2100 and a quarter, 21 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 2200 and a quarter and a half, 2275, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a quarter, 2300 and a quarter, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a quarter, 2300 JR Max. Boys, this cow's a 5-year-old. She's a little bit poor, boys, but she's had an old copperhead's had a hold of her or something right there on her jaw at one time or another, but it's a healing up. She might be a little summertime gamble there. It's already busted, run, healing up. Sell it right there, $1,225, $1,225, $1,200, 25, 25, 25, 1225, 1225, fill it, JD, and see if it's got favor in it. 1225, 1225, 1200, 1225, 1225, got a man, 1225, 1225, 1225, 1225, 1200, put it on LF straight. Let that suck of poison out. She's a 4-year-old, boys. Look right here. There's 3 or 4 of these pairs come over at Rosebud. She got a steer calf and a good outfit right there. 3,200, 3,225, 3,200, 3,225, already steer calf. 3,225, I got a man. 3,225, 32, 3225, 3225, 3225, 3225, 3,200, 3225, 3,200. Put it on Larry.
She wasn't crippled out of trot. Put her in 24.
Pretty good outfit right there. Sell it there. 33 and a quarter. 3,300 a quarter. 33 and a quarter. She's bigger than Dallas, boys. 33 and a quarter. 3,300. 33 and a quarter. 33 and a quarter. 33 and a quarter. Weigh that cow. $1.40. 2.5. $1.40. 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. $1.40. 2.5. $1.47. 47.5. $1.45. 46. 7. $1.48. 48, 7, $8, 47, 8, 47, 8, $1.47. Put it on, give it. Little good little heifer calf right there. $4, 2.5. $4, I got a man. 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. 5, 4, 5, 4, 7.5. 10, 4, 10. 4, 10, 7, 10. 4, 7, 10. 4, 7, 50. Kirkendall.
Put him. Yeah, put her.
Oh, she. 5-year-old. Well, she got her jewelry on or something, ain't it?
Yeah.
Well, pretty good outfit right there. 25. 25. She's 5 years old. 2,525, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 22, 25, 2,225, 22, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25. I got a man, 25, 50, 22, 50, 22, 75, 2,300, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 23 and a 75, 23, 75, 4, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter. JR, you'll make her 21X.
Put her in 26.
What a good cow right there, 6-year-old, got a big old calf. Salamire, 2,800, 25, 28, 25, it's got a yearling on her, 28, 25, 28, 25, 28, 25, 2,800, 28, 25, 28, 25, 28, 25, 28, 25, 28, 25, 2,800, 28, 25, 28, 25, 28, 25, 2,800, put it on Larry, 2,800. Short and solid. She got a sack of milk, boys. 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, weigh the cow, $1.15, 16, $1.15, $1.16, $1.15, $16, $1.15, $16, I got a man, 16, $1.15, $1.16, $1.15, put it on Gibbon. Select kid fire 500, 510, and if not gonna man 10, 25, 25, 30, 40, 50, 50, 50, 50, 40, 50, 560, 560, 70, 80, 580, 90, 610, 610, 600, put it on Alex, 600.
Put it in there, Kirkendall.
Oh, by one right there.
This one is answers. 3077.
What's these 32 head of these cows right here? Sell it right there. 21. 20, $21, $20, $20, $20, $21. I got a man. $21, 21, 2, 22, 3, 23, 23, 4, 25, 25, C, 26, 5, 6, 25, I see $25, I see $25, H&L 16. Oh, by two right there, $1.35, $1.36, $1.35, I see $1.35, I see $1.35, I see $1.35, $1.36, $1.35, $1.35, see I got a man, 30, see $7, $8, 38, $39, $39, 40, $40, $39, $40, $39, $40, $39, put it on H&L 17. What's big rig air? 41, 40, 41, down 40, down 40, down 40, 41, I got a man, boy. 41, down 41, 22, down 42, 3, down 44, down 44, down 43, 4, down 43, put it on H&L 17, same way.
Hey, you chained that gate up back there, back to 1036, did you? When you put the hay out yesterday?
41, 40, 41, down 40, I got a man, 41, down 41, down 41, 41, down 40, 41, 2, down 42, 43, 44, 44, 5, down 45, C, C, 47, down 48, 48, down 9, 50, down 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, $50, H&L 17. Good there, down 2, 41, down 40, 41, down 40, 41, down 41, 41, down 41, got a man, 1, 2, down 42 to 3, down 43, 43, 44, down 44, 44, 5, down 45, C, 67, down 47, 48, 48, down 48, 78, down 47, 8, down 47, H&L, hold your gate, Rick, H&L 17, there, he got it, never mind.
These things ain't house broke.
42, 3, down 42, 3, 3, down 42, get a man, 3, down 43, down 43, 42, 3, good as well, 42, 3, hey. 42, 3, you love her, 44, 44, 45, 46, 47, 47, 6, 7, 8, 48, 88, 47, 8, 47, H&L 17. She like bad leg and you get her, boys. But I bet nobody stole her calf. Sell it there. Dollar pound point. 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 Hold your gate. Dollar pound point. Dollar pound point. Dollar pound point. 91. 90, 91. Got a band. 91. 99. There she is. 91. 90, 91. 90, 91. 92. 92. 92. 93. 94. 94. 94. 93. 5. 95. 95. 94. 95. 94. Put it on to the Gibbon. X. 41, 40, 41, 40, 41, 40, 41, 41, fat to the heart, $1.41. She's zoned in on you now, Rick. 40, 41, 40, 41, 31, $1.31, $1.31. For 31, $30, 31, $31. Who done it? I got a man. 1, 2, $32, 3, $33, 3, 4, $34, 5, $35, 35, 36, 36, $36, 5, 6, $35. You'll make her Gibbon. 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. I got a man. 1, 31, 2, $32, 3, $33, 4, 4, 5, $35, 6, 7, $37, 8, $39, 40, $41, 41, 2, 42, 43, 43, 44, 43, H&L 17. Third period right here. Oh, count a third. Settle right there. Huh? Third period. He ran out. Boys, evidently they make air tags in China and the tariffs took them out because I can't buy none. Third period. Settle there. $31, $31, 31, 31. I got a man. 31, $2, $32, 3, $33, 3, 4, $34, 5, $35, 35, 35, 6, 7, $37, 8, $138, 38, 38. Don't you do it? 8, 9, 38, 9, 40, 40, $41, $40, CS 20. Second. Real settle there. 31, 31, 31, 31, $31, 31, 31, $30, 31, $30. I got a man. 31, 31, 31, 2, $33, 3, $34, 34, 34, 33, 4, 33, H&L 16. 41, 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 40, 41, got a man, 41, 41, 40, H&M 16. Oh, Jim. $35, see, $35, $36, $36, $31, I got a man, $1, $32, $32, 3, 4, $34, H&L 16. 32, 3, 32 to 3, I got a man, 3, 34, 5, 35, 6, 37, 8, 38, 39, 8, 9, 38, 9, 38, put it on H&L 16. She's third period. Oh, yeah. 41, 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 31, 30, I got a man, 1, 2, 32, 2, 3, 33, 33, 4, 34, 5, $35, 6, 7, 37, 8, 38, 9, 38, 9, 38, but I don't see us, 38 on 20. Over one right there, 41, 40, 41, on 41, I got a man, on 41, 1, 2, $42, no 43, no 43, on 43, 44, 5, on 45, 44, 5, 44, but I don't give it. Old and third, 35, 30 seat, on 35, on 30 seat, on 35, 35, I got a man, 30 seat, on 30 seat, 7, on 37, 8, on 38, 38, 38, 38, 39, 40, 40, 40, 40, 39, 40, on 39, 40, on 39, H&L 16. Third period right there. 35, 36, old and third, 35, 37, 35, I see it, I got a man, I see it, 35, I see it, I see it, 35, 37, 7, 37, 8, 9, 39, 9, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 39, 40, 39, 40, 39, but I don't see us 20. On the third there, 35, on 35, 30 seat, watch your bud, 35 seat, on 35, down to 30 seat, on 35, got a man, 6, 7, on 38, 38, 39, 39, 38, 9, 38, but it on CS 20. 41, $40, 41, no check here, $41, she's open, $41, $41, 41, I'm with you, 41, 41, 40, 41, $40, but I don't give it. 41, 40, 41, 41. Third period, $41. No count, 31, 41. I got a man short and solid, 41, 2. $42, 42, 1, 3, 43, 4, 44, 44, 45, 45, 6, 40, 6, 5, 6, 45, 6, 45, horn 2. We ain't got nothing 24. On the third right there, $21, 20, 21, $20, 20, $20, 21, 21 got a man, 21, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, $2, $22, 23, 24, $25, 25, 5, 25, 24, but I'm going to get CS 20. Oh, she needs a manicure now. It's over 6'11". So there, 85, 86, 85, 86, got a man, see, 85, 86, 7, 87, 88, 88, 89, 89, 89, 90, 90, 91, 91, 2, 92, 3, 93, 4, 94, 5, 96, 97, 98, 99, $1, 2, 3, 103, 104, 5, 105, C, 7, 8, 9, 10, 110, 111, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 118, 17, 18, 117, but don't give him Dex. On the third right there, 41, 40, 41, 40, 41, gun barrel 41, 41, 40, 41, $40, $40, 41, I got a man, 41, 41, $40, H&L 17. Third period in the short and solid. Settle there, $1.31. $31, 31, 31, 31, 31. I got a man, 31. Weigh 200 pounds. She has it, boys. 31, 31, 32, 32, 32, 32, 3, 3, 4, 34, 4, 5, $1.30, 37, 67, 67, 36, 7, 36, CS 12, 15. Oh, by 2. 35, 30 cents, 35, 30 cents, 35, 35, I got a man, 30 cents, 6, 7, $37, 8, 38, 7, 8, 7, $8, 37, 8, 37, H&L, zone 17. Hang on a minute. She got a bad eye. She's got a little meat right there in the corner, I think. I seen her back there in the back, but I didn't notice it right then. She was looking at me back there in the pen. It's just right in the corner of her eye now. Let's do it again. $1.21. 20, 21, 21, 21, 20, 21, ain't much to it. $1.21, 20, 21, 21. Got a man. 21, 20, 21, $1.20. H&L 17. Oh, by 3 right there. 31. 31, 31, 31, 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 25 seed, 25, 20 seed, I got a man. 26, 7, 28, 29, 30, $30, 30, 29, $30, 29, but I don't see us 15. She's third period. I'd say she's short and solid her old, but settle there, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, I got a man, 1, 31, 32, 32, 32, 32, 31, 3, $33, 34, 34, 5, 36, 35, 6, $35, H&L 17. $35, 30 cents, $35, 30 cents, $35, $30 cents, $35, 6, $35, got a man, 30 cents, 7, 37, 8, 9, 39, 39, 40, 40, 40, 39, 40, 39, 40, 39, H&L 17. Load them out of a ball bar pen, boy. $31, 30, 31, 31, I got a man. 31, 2, 32, 32, 3, 33, 33, $32, H&L 16. Oh, about $2, $35, $36, $35, $35, I got a man, $7, $37, $37, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 39, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 41, 41, $41, 40, H&L 16. Hard to haul them early this morning, boys, on a Datsun pickup with a little wood rack on it. Oh, third right there, 32, 3, on 32, on 33, I got a man, 3, 3, on 34, 5, $35, C, on 37, on 38, on 38, 38, 39, 40, $40, $41, on 42, on 42, 3, on 43, 4, 44, 44, 3, $4, but I don't H nail 16. $41, $41, $41, I got a man. 41, 2, $41, 42, 43, 3, 4, 44, 5, 45, 46, 7, 47, 46, but don't give it. 35, 36, on 35, 36, on 35, got a man, see, 36, on 35, see, on 36, 7, $37, 7, on 38, 9, 40, 40, $40, 39, but I don't give it. Same way. Dragons. Look at right here. Who's the she, bub? Is that where she's from? Shh. Boys, I'm going to say she'll have a purebred or a purebred black bull. Should be a good outfit. Sell her right there. 1800, 1825. 1800, 1825. 5 by 2. 1800, 1825. Got a man. 25. 1825. 1800, 1825. 1825. 1800, 1825. 1825. 50. 1850. 1875. 1900, 19 a quarter. 19 a quarter. 19 to 75. 1975. 1975. 1950. 75. 1950. Alex. Short and solid and open right there. $41. 40, 41. Be open. 41 got a man. 2, 2. $42. 42. 3. $44. 44. $45. 45. 44. H&L 17. Bud can't see over. $35, $37, $35, $25, $25, got a man, 20, $7, $8, $28, $29, 29 to 30, $30, $30, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $133, H&L, but on 16. How many? 4-year-old first period. Boys, I'd say she'd be bred Hereford Bull if I was guessing. Pretty good outfit right there, 4-year-old by one. Good right there. 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 1825, I got a man, 1825, 50, 1850, 1875, 1900, 1925, 1925, 1900, 1925, 1900, but on Savage. 6 and open right there, $41, $40, $40, I got a man, $1, $41, $1, 2, $42, $3, $43, $44, $44, $45, $46, 46, $7, $47, $6, $7, $46, $7, $46, $7, $46, $7, $46, H&L 17. 6 1/3 right there. Pretty nice outfit there. 2025, 2025, 6 by 3, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 6 1/3. 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, got a man, 25, 2025, 50, 20, 50, 20, 50, 75, 20, 75, 2100, 21 a quarter, 21 a quarter, 21, 21, 75, 2200, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a half, 75, 2300, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a quarter, Savage. Oh, a little grazer right there, 5 and open. Now to 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, now to 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 36, 35, 6, 7, now to 37, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 5, 6, 7, 8, 49, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50, Crutchfield, but on 9. Oh, no open right there. 27, 8, 27, I got a man, 8, 9, 9, 30, 30, 31, 1, 2, 32, 3, 33, 4, 5, 35, 6, 36, 7, 37, 8, 38, 38, 39, 40, 40, 41, 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 45, 46, 46, 5, 6, 45, but on H&L 16. Hey, little 6 1/3 right there. 6 and open. I thought he said third. 6 and open, little wet bag. $31. 31, 31, 31, 31. 6 and open, $31. 31, 31, 31, 31. I got a man. 31, 2, $33, 34, 5, 6, 7, 8, 39, 40. $41, 2, 42, 3, 4, 44, 5, 6, 46, 7, 47, 47, 47, 6, 7, 46, Savage. 2. Short and solid. Seller right there. 35. 35. 35. 35. I got a man. 30. 35. 38. 7. 8. 137. Put it on H&L 16. Six by 3. Oh, she's big as a mountain. $31. 31. 31. 31. 31. 31. 31. Got a man. 31. 31. 2. 32. 3. 3. 33. 4. 4. 5. $35. 36. 7. 38. 39. 39. 40. $40. 41. 41. 2. 42. 42. 42. 43. 43. 43. 42. 3. 42. H&L 17. 5 by 1 right there. Sell her. 1,200, 1,225, 1,225, 5 by 1, 1,200. I got a man, 25, 1,225, 1,225, 1,225, 1,225, 1,200. Put it on Alex. Oh, 5 by 3. Boy, ain't she a good in there. 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, we're up 31, on 31, 31, I got a man, one, on 31, 31, 31, 2, 2, dollar 32, 3, dollar 33, 4, 4, on 35, on 35, C, 7, on 37, 8, dollar 38, 9, 40, 41, on 42, on 42, on 43, 44, on 45, on 47, on 48, on 49, 50, on 50, 49, but on H now on horn 2, but on horn 2. Short and a third right there. 27 8, 27 8, on 27. I got a man 8, 28, 28, 28, 28, 9, 29, 30, 1, 31, 2, 32, 3, 4, 5, 35, 6, 7, 8, 9, 39, 9, 40, 1, 42, 43, 43, 44, 45, 46, 46, 7, 47, 47, 6, 7, 46, horn 2. Five and a third. Huh? Five and a third. 5 and a third. 2025. 2025. 2025. JD's going blind. 2025. 2025. Tim Dog Ticks. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. She got a bag of tall. 2025. 2025. Not much. Where to you, dollar 31. 31. 31. 31. 31. I got a man. 31. 31. 31. 31. 2. 2. 3. 3. 34, $5, $35, $7, $38, $39, 38, Savage. 3 old open right there. On 35. On 36. On 35. Just a heifer. I got a man. 36. 5. 7. 8. 9. 41. 2. 42 to 3. 3. 3. 4. 44. 5. 5. 45. 6. 46. 5. 6. 45. 6. 47. 8. 48 to 9. 50. 50. 49. But I don't H&L. 2X. Short and 2, 31, 31, on 30, I got a man, 1, on 31, 1, 2, on 33, 3, 33, 4, on 34, 5, on 35, C, on 36, 7, 8, on 38, 38, 9, 39, 40, 40, 40, 41, on 41, 2, 2, 42, 3, on 43, 42, 3, 4, 44, 43, H&L 17. Short and open right there, 31. 31, 31, 31. I got a man, 1. 31, 31, 31. 31, 31, 31. 31, 31. 1, 2, 2, 32. 3, 34. 4, 5, 35. 6, 7. 37, 8. 38, 39. 40. 41. 41. 2, 2. 42. 3, 4. 44. 43, 4. I think you got it. 44. Hold your gate, Rick. 44, 5. $45. C. On 46. 5. C. On 45. H&L 16. 5 on 1 right there, 31. On 30, 31. Dollar 30, 31. On 31. I got a man 1, 31, 31, 31. Dollar 31, 2. On 32, 3. On 33, 4. On 4. On 36, 67. On 38, 38, 39. 40. On 41. On 42. On 42, 3. On 43. On 43, 2, 3. Dollar 42. But I'm giving. There she is. Five by two right there, little milk wagon. Sell it there. 1250, 75. 1250, 75. 250, 275. I got a man. 1275. 1250, 75. 13 and a quarter. 13 and a quarter. High. 13 and 75. 1400. 14 and a quarter. 14 and a half. 75. 14, 75. 1500. 15 and a quarter. 1500 and a quarter. 1500. Alex. 1500. 21, 20, 21, 20, 20, 21, 21, I got a band, 21, 21, 20, 21, 2, 2, 2, 2, 22, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 25, 25, C, 20, C, 26, 7, 8, 28, 9, 29, 99, 28, 29, 30, 31, 31, $30, but I'm giving. Okay, on the third right there, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, I got a man, 31, 31, 2, 32, 33, dollar 33, 3, 4, 34, 5, 35, 35, say, 7, dollar 37, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 38, 9, 40, 40, 40, 41, 41, 2, dollar 42, 3, 43, 2, 3, 42, CS 20. 4 by 2 right there. She may be a little wild, boy. $25, $25, $20, $25, $25, $25, got a man, 20, $7, $8, $29, $30, $31, $32, $32, 3, $33, 4, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40, $41, $42, $42, 3, $44, $45, $45, 44, put it on HNL2X. Five and two, boys. Come at the Red Angus Bull. He'll be here in a minute. So there, 41, 40, 41, 41, I got a man, $2, 42, 3, 44, 44, 5, 45, 45, 44, 5, 44, put it on Savage. That's one of Mark's cows. Dollar bill one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound. I got a man one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar two, dollar three, dollar four, dollar four, five, dollar five, see, dollar seven, dollar eight, dollar one, eight, one, eight, one, eight, nine, dollar 10, dollar one, 10, 11, 111, dollar one, 10, 11, 12, dollar 13, dollar 13, dollar 14, dollar 14, dollar 14, dollar 15, dollar 15, dollar 16, dollar 17. 17, over the 1, 16, 17, over the 1, 16, but I don't give an X. Nice rig right there. 2025. 2025. 2025. Got a man. 25. 50. 20. 50. 75. 2100 and a quarter. 21 and a quarter. 1 and a half. 75. 2200 and a quarter. 22 and a quarter. 75. 2300 and a quarter. 23 and a half. 75. 24 and a quarter. 24 and a half. 75. 2500. 25 and a quarter. 25 and a half. 25. 75. 2600 and a quarter. 26 and a half. 26 and a half. 26 and a quarter. Savage. Redhead right there. How much? Oh, about two. $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $10, 11, round turn one time, if you can, $10, 11, 10, 11, $10, 11, JD's lost his stick, 10, 11, $10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, $10, 11, dollar bill, one, dollar one, $1, pound one, $1, pound one, I got a man one, $2, $2, 2, 3, 3, 4, $4, $4, $4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 107, 8, 8, 9, 1, 10, 11, 12, 112, 112, 11, 12, 111, H&L, but on 4.
29.
Oh, short in the third. Short by 3 right there. 25, 20, see, $1, 25, see, 25, see, 25, see, long toe, 25, I got a man, 26, $1.25, see, not too bad, $1.27, $28, $28, 29, $30, $31, $31, 31, 2, 2, 3, $34, $5, $36, $37, $37, 8, $38, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 39, 40, $41, 2, $42, 3, $43, 4, $45, 44, but on horn 2. 6 by $1, $41, $41, $40, I got a man, 1, 2, 42, 3, 43, 4, 45, 45, $46, $8, 50, $50, 49, $50, 49, H&L 16. 5 and open right there, dollar bill one, $1 pound 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 one, 5-year-old, $1 pound one, 90, 91, 90, 91, 91 got a man, 91, 2, 2, 92, 3, 3, 93, 4, 4, 95, 95, see, 97, 97, 98, 99, $1, 3, 103, 4, 5, 105, C, 106, did you do it? C, 106, 5, C, 105, Matthew straight. Short and solid and a good rip there. 25, 20 cent, $1.25, 20 cent, $1.25, 20 cent, $1.25, I say, got a man, 6, 7, $1.28, $1.29, $1.30, $1.30, 31, 2, $1.32, 2, 3, $1.34, $1.45, $1.35, see, $1.37, $1.67, $1.36, $1.36, but don't give it. On third, dollar bill one, dollar one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one. I got a man. Dollar one, two, dollar two, two, three, four, five, dollar C, 5, 7, dollar 8, 9, 10, dollar 10, 11, dollar 11 and 12, dollar 12, 12 up there, 12, 13, dollar 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, 6, 7, 8, 28, 9, 30, 31, 31, 31, 130, H&L, but on 4. 90 bucks one, 90, 91, 91, 91, 90, 91, 90, 91, 90, 91, 90, 91, I got a man, 91, 1, 2, 92, 93, 93, 93, 94, 94, 95, 95, 95, 96, 97, 97, 98, 98, 99, dollar bill, dollar one, dollar two, dollar two, dollar two, dollar 2, 3, dollar 3, 4, dollar 5, dollar 6, dollar 6, 7, 107, dollar 7, 6, 7, dollar 106, 7, 106, Matthew. Straight. Dollar bill one, dollar pound one, dollar pound got a man one, dollar two, dollar three, dollar four, dollar five, dollar six, dollar seven, dollar eight, 1 8, 1 8, 9, dollar 10, dollar 1 10, dollar 11, dollar 12, dollar 12, 13, dollar 14, dollar 15, dollar 16, dollar 16, dollar 17, 18, dollar 1 18, 19, dollar 1 19, dollar 1 18, put it on Gibbon. Short solid open. Settle right there, $1.25, $20, see, $1.25, see, $1.25, see, $1.25, get a man, see, $7, $1.28, $1.29, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, see, $36, $35, H&L 16. I ain't into that. Short solid. Well, she don't look it. Settle there, 25, 26, $25, 26, short and solid, $25, 6, 7, $28, $29, $30, $31, $32, 32, 3, $33, 4, 4, 5, $35, C, 6, 7, 37, 8, $38, 38, 9, 40, 40, 39, H&L 16. 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, I got a man, 1, 1, 1, 31, 31, 31, 2, $32, 33, 33, 4, 5, 35, C, 7, 38, 39, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 43, 43, H&L, but I'm 16. JD said she is the mama of that old big heifer. We couldn't get out of the ring. Settle right there, dollar bill one, dollar pound a man, one, $2, $2, 3, $3, 4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $10, $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40, $41, $42, $43, $44, $45, $46, $47, $48, $49, $50, $51, $52, $53, $54, $55, $56, $57, $58, $59, $60, $61, $62, $63, $64, $65, $66, $67, $68, $69, $70, $71, $72, $73, $74, $75, $76, $77, $78, $79, $80, $81, $82, $83, $84, $85, $86, $87, $88, $89, $90, $91, $92, $93, $94, $95, $96, $97, $98, $99, $100, $101, $102, $103, $104, $105, $106, $107, $108, $109, $110, $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $ 8, 1, 8, 1, 8, 9, 10, 1, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1, 14, 1, 15, 1, 16, 1, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, 121, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 32, 3, 4, 35, 36, 36, 5, 35, Savage 2. What a good one right there. $1.31. $31. I got a man. $1. $31. $31. $2. $2. $3. $3. $4. $5. See. $36 and $7. $38. $39. $39. $40. $41. $41. Put it on Gibbon. There's an old last calf effort. 10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 11, 11, I got a man. 10, 11, 11, 10, 11, bit of bomb, 11, 11, 10, 11, 12, 12, 12, you do it, 12, David, 12, 13, 13, 13, 13, 12, 13, 14, $14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, 20, 21, 19, 20, 1, 19, but I don't give an X. Dollar bill one, dollar pound one, dollar pound got a man two, $2, $3, $3, $3, $4, $5, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $10, $11, $12, $13, $13, $14, $15, $15, $16, $17, $18, $18, $19, $19, $20, $20, $21, $21, $21, $2, $2, $3, $23, $4, $5, $25, $7, $27, $8, $8, $9, $29, $30, $30, $29, $30, $29, but I don't give an X. Eyes like a hawk, boys. 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, I got a man, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 118, 18, 18, 19, 20, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23, 23, 23, 22, 22, but I'm giving. $31, $30, $31, $30, I got a man, $1, $2, $2, $3, $3, $34, $5, $35, $6, $7, $37, $8, $38, $9, $40, $41, $41, $42, $43, $43, $43, $43, $42, but I don't give it. Oh, boys. Hey, a guy called me about her. He said she shoves out just a little. He said the calf's still in there. He said she just kind of pushed out a little. Settle right there. $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, she'll have it for long. $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, I can push it back in right here if I had a glove on. 10, 11, $10, 11, 10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, dollar bill, $1, pound, $1, pound, $1, I got a man, $1, pound, $1, pound, $1, pound, but it on H&L 16. $95, $96, $95, $96, $95, $96, $95, $96, got a man, $96, $96, $96, $95, $96, $7, $97, $97, $98, $98, $99, dollar, $1, $2, $2, $3, $3, $4, $5, $6, $6, $7, $6, $7, $8, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, on 78, 1, 78, 107, given. Dollar bill one, two, two, three, $3, $3, $3, $4, $4, $5, six, $7, $8, $9, $9, $10, $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $15, $16, $16, $17, $18, $18, $19, $19, $20, $20, $20, $21, $21, $22, $23, $23, $4, $25, $25, $26, $7, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 133, 4, 5, 136, 136, 135, but I'm giving 135, 25, 26, 25, 26, man, 16, ain't she pretty boys, 127, 5, here she comes, 26, 5, 6, 7, 127, 8, 8, 28, 28, 29, 30, 130, 31, 132, 132, 3, 133, 4, 134, 5, 6, 8, 136, 7, 137, 6, 7, 136, but I'm giving. $41, $40, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, 35, see, I got a man, 6, 7, 8, 38, 38, 39, 40, 40, 39, 40, 39, H now 16. 35, 36, $35, $35, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $36, $35, $1.30, $1.30 minus, minus, $35, $1.30, $35, got a man, 36, 7, 37, 37, 6, 7, $36, H&L, 16. 31, 31, 31, 31, got a man, 32, 33, 33, 4, $34, 35, 35, 37, 8, 138, 38, 39, 40, 140, 42, 43, 43, 4, 44, 43, 4, 43, H&L, 16. 31, 30, I got a man, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 1, 2, $2, 3, 3, 4, 34, 5, 135, C, 7, 8, 139, 40, 41, 2, 42, 43, 43, 44, 45, 45, 45, 44, but I don't give it.
Hello. Yeah, I don't like much.
Heifer right there. She'll be 2-year-old's what she is. Sell her right there. $1.35. $36. 2-year-old heifer. $1.35. $35. $35. $1.35. $30. Put it on LF cow. 41, $41, 41, I got a man, 1, 41, 2, 42, 43, 43, 4, 5, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 89, 48, 9, 48, H&L, but I'm on 17. Well, little youngin' right there, be a 3-year-old. Still a good effort right there. $1.35. Delivered it on 30. Delivered it on 35. See, I got a man. 6-7. Delivered it on 38. Delivered it 39. Delivered it 40. Delivered it 1. Delivered it 41. Delivered it 2. 42. Delivered it 3. 43. 44. Delivered it 45. Delivered it 46. Delivered it 47. Delivered it 47. 6-7. You do it. 46. 7. Delivered it 46. H&L 2X. $41, $40, 41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, 41, 41, I got a man, 41, on 41, 2, on 42, 2, 3, on 44, 45, 46, 46, 5, 45, 45, H nil 2X. 31, on 30, 31, on 31, 31, I got a man, on 31, Youngin, $32, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4 to 5, $5.35, C, 7, 8, $38, 9, 40, 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 44, 44, 3, 4, 43, H nail 2X. 35, C, on 35, 35, got a man, 30, C, 7, 8, 9, 39, 40, 40, 40, 41, 41, 2, 42, 43, 43, 4, 45, 45, 44, but I'm giving. 41, 40, I got a man, 1, 41, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 43, 44, 45, 45, 45, 45, C, 40, C, 40, 5, C, 45, C, 45, 7, 8, 48, 47, H nail 17. 31, 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, 31, 31, 25, see, 25, 6, 7, 8, 28, 9, 30, 31, 31, 30, given. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, got a man, 1, 36, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 44, 45, 40, 45, 6, 45, but on H&L 16. 27, 8, 8, 27, 8, 28, 28, 28, 27, 8, 27, 8, 27, 8, I got a man, 8, 9, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32, 3, 34, 34, 35, 37, 6, 7, 8, 38, 88, 37, 8, 37, H&L 16, $41, 40, 41, 41, 40, 41, 41, I got a man, 1, 41, 2, 2, 42, 3, 43, 43, 43, 4, 44, 43, 4, 43, 4, 43, H&L 16. Well, he's broke his leg and let it heal old-fashioned way now. Sell him right there. 50 cents a pound. 51. 51. 51. Right around the world. 51. 50 51. 50 51. 50 51. 50 51. 50 51. 50 51. I got a man. 50 51. 2. 52. 3. 4. 54. 5. 6. 7. 8. 58. 9. 60. 1. 2. 62. 3. 3. 4. 5. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. 71. 72. 73. 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, $1, 2, $3, $3, $3, $2, $3, $2. Put it on Brent.
Put him. Yeah, put him at 25. Well,
Seventy-one, 70, 71, 70, 71, 70, 71, 71, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, I got a man, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 52, 3, 54, 54, 5, 56, 7, 8, 59, 60, 61, 62, 62, 61, 2, 61, but on horn one.
hey, put her in 32. Okay, we're putting him in 3. That's fine, yeah.
Forty-one, 40, 41, 40, 41, 40, 41, got a man, 1, 2, 3, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 2, 82, 83, 84, 5, 86, 87, 87, 86, 87, 86, horn, 1, horn, 1. Dollar bill, dollar pound, dollar pound, one, 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 I got a man, one, one, 2, 102, 3, 103, 3, 103, 3, 2, 3, 102, 102, horn, 1. Dollar bill, one, dollar pound, man, one, one, buyer, one, 2, 102, 103, 4, 5, 105, 5, 105, 104, horn, 1. 61, $61, 61, $61, 61, man, $1, 2, $2, 62, $3, 3, 4, 64, $4, 5, 66, 67, 67, 67, 66, Gibbon, boo. 35, see, 35, got a man, see, 30, see, 35, see, 6, 7, 8, 139, 40, 41, 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 43, 3, 4, 40, I thought she was going to hit me, 45, 46, 47, 7, 8, 48, 47, 8, 47, H&L, 17. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, see, I got a man, see, 36, 37, 38, 17, 37, H&L, 17.
Hey, Brian Hoover told me when he was a kid, he'd get out of school and go up there and play football. He said they put him in the paint. He said,
65, $65, $65, $65, $65, I got a man, 66, 7, 67, 7, 68, 69, 70, 70, 71, 72, 73, 73, 74, 75, 75, 75, 46, 70, hold your gate, Rick, 70, 7, 77, 76, 7, 8, 78, 78, 78, 77, 8, 77, CS Boo.
hello. Yeah, yeah. I know it. It's awful. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Thank you. See you.
61, 61, 61.
Put him at that Charlie Bull. Where'd you put him? Is he right there? Yeah, put him at 39. Oh, no. CS Bull.
61, I got a man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 65, 65, 7, 67, Jut, 7, 8, 68, 9, 70, 70, 70, 69, Gibbon the Boo. 61, dollar 60. I got a man. 61, 61, 61, 2, 3, 64, 60 seed, 60 seed, 7, 69, 68. Put it on, Gibbon, boo. $71, $70, $71, $71, $71, I got a man, $2, $72, $72, $73, $74, $74, $5, $75, C, $77, $78, $78, $9, $80, $180, $181, $81, $81, $180, put it on CS Boo. 61, 61, 61, 1, 61, 1, 2, 3, 63, 4, 4, 5, 65, 66, 67, 67, 66, 8, 68, 9, 70, 71, 71 and 2, 72, 71 and 2, 71, but I don't give a boo. 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here he comes round the horn. I got a man, 51, 51, 2, 52, 52, 53, 3, 53, 4, 54, 55, 55, 6, 56, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, 60, 1, 62, 3, 4, 64, 5, 65, 64, but I'm giving boo, I'm good in there. 65, 66, yeah, it is. 66, he's 4 or 5 year old if you need him. 66, 5, 6, get a man, 7, 8, 9, 70, 71, 71, 2, 3, 73, 74, 5, 75, 76, 77, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 81, 81, 82, 82, 82, 82, 82, 81, 82, 81, but I don't see us boo. Thank you, Shelby. 64, 5, 4 out of 5, 4 out of 5, 64, got a man, 5, 60, 7, 8, 68, 88, 9, 70, 70, 71, 72, 72, 3, 73, 4, 74, 5, 75, 76, 5, 6, 75, 6, 75, but I don't H&L, boo. That it, boys? That is a sale for today. Thank everybody for coming. Come back next week, bring more livestock.